Yo, what up, Onyx? How is it going? Hello, not smart. Hello, hello, Styro, Linus, Thompson, Joa Cox. Good morning, Paponga Kaido. What up, Vivo? Surely nothing will happen to me by greeting you. Uh, do you have something planned? Maybe when I snap my fingers. Uh, something cool will happen. Thank you, Limbic. Panda. I play games. What up, Maria? Sleepy? I don't know. I definitely... I've been waking up later and later for some reason. You just Thanos Vivo. Well, is it really Thanosing Vivo if it's just Vivo? You know, he kind of like zapped half of everyone. It's more targeted. And you never know. Vivo could still be alive. Mikey lied? Whoa. That's a bold accusation. Oh, hello, Maria. What up, Omko? I'll be the first to admit it. Maybe he's just trying to get a plea deal, you know?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
If he tries to fight the allegations, maybe it'll end up worse for him. Oh, thank you, Mace. It's a peanut hurricane. Was the best tip to doing Breath of the Wild any percent? The best tip? Have fun. If you're not having fun, then it's not gonna be a very productive use of time. Hey, what's a Vig? Now you have to hide from Mikey's wrath. Uh-oh. Mikey's gone. Crazy. That didn't work. Hey, how's it going, Trevor? Yeah, 1448. Kurapon was waiting. Comes in after, you know, like 8 months of not running, I guess, regular hundo, and then drops a 15-minute PB. Yo, what's up, Boomy? How's it going, Atypical? If you're not having fun, you won't have fun. No, it's a little bit different. I mean, like, there are different motivations for speedrunning a game. You know, it's not all fun in games. Resets are frustrating, but ultimately you should be doing it because it's something you enjoy. Doing okay, nice. I am likewise doing pretty alright. It probably would have made sense to not actually pick up the, yeah. Yep. That's fine. How did I do that? I got a side hop. I will say this one is a little bit worse than my last, or like yesterday's warm-up run, but no big deal. Now you have to go back to hundo for after 80% for the sweep. Yeah, no, it's one of those. I now have, you know, any percent the shortest category to run, and hundo the longest category to run. And they both take a long time because any percent is just hard to like get a super good time. And hundo is just long. It's a long speedrun. 2 days. You have to commit 2 full like days to streaming it. That's ridiculous. Hello, Wandrel. Six minutes of ads. It's supposed to only play 3, I think, right? Always had it set to 3. Hey, what up, Penguin? Alright, I think I may have figured out the problem with my slides. Now this might sound like super exciting news, and it is if I'm correct. But I think it really is just the way I'm flicking is suboptimal. I went and looked, and one of Moldy's previous streams, he had input display, and I was like double checking to see how he flicks, to see if it's like different, and I noticed that you can actually flick. It's like not even, some of those flicks looked like they were over the oh wow. That was sure. I give me that on like a better entry, but yeah, essentially instead of going like straight through neutral, you can actually go a little above, I think. Like slightly above. If you go too far above, then obviously Link will start to turn around, but I think it's like while you're flicking at a certain speed, like Link won't actually get far enough to do the full turnaround. Which is why that's like totally fine. And so I've been treating it like I should be at most, you know, straight through. But that's not quite true. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Also, what up, How? How's it going, Dinotech? Yo, what up, Roms? Thanks for the good looks. GG. Wait, did it retime? I forget. The 2600. Hello, Cassidy. 0.3, dang. Amusing run. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? What do I think is the best segment for time saving in any percent? For me, Castle. Recently, I have golded Castle. Yesterday, I literally golded Castle by like 4 seconds almost. So I can save like 7. Yeah, that was really bad. Yeah, 4 golds yesterday. And I think I almost tied my gold for stasis right there because of the ragdoll cancel. Yeah, I tied it. But yeah, I definitely need to be getting faster entry times. Oh, hello, Zigador. Thank you, Zam. Wow, that was quite the journey. Am I gonna go back to Hundo soon? Hopefully. That's the plan, but that's also hard to say because any percent is also very competitive right now. I don't know. It's weird. Like I could probably juggle both. It's just I don't like doing that because then you're just gonna be worse at both in general. Oh, also something I figured out by watching Moldy's Golds is jumping to the side here leaves you in a better spot to then run over this way. So I was actually losing time. Like a somewhat significant amount. It was like almost a second, I think, from loading back in to getting to the ancient arrow chest. Okay, I was kind of greedy right there. I thought that the turn was actually just gonna work. Like the wall itself turning Link, but I knew that was pretty unlikely. It's not gonna work, I don't think. Yo, what up, Stone? Just kidding, it worked. This is the first run of the day, so I continued it. Like, I failed Gamer Win Bomb and died, I think. Something like that. It was just practice. Whoa, we went this way? Oh, I screwed that one. I screwed that one up really badly. That's probably gold pace. Oh, nice. Can I actually get hits here? Can you clip out of bounds during that boss battle? I think you can. Although I don't know if like clipping out of blights does anything. Clipping out a Dark Beast has some interesting effects. People have made videos about it, like what happens to the rest of Hyrule, but I don't think blights does anything cool. Could be wrong though. Yo, what's up, Sky Eden?
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno.
Dude, yeah, like 4.5 seconds saved here.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno.
That's instant laser, man.
Tu colpisci dove brinda.
In this case, sub 24 is not possible. You can see my best possible time at the bottom.
È la tua occasione.
Is a 24:02, so I would have to
Ganon si sta indebolendo.
beat my gold by like at least 2 seconds. Which for Dark Beast I think is probably impossible. Yeah, apparently I have the comm sob for Dark Beast, which is interesting.
Cerca di colpire dove brilla.
I wonder if
Funziona in difficoltà.
I don't know. That was when I was doing all dungeons though. Or was it? It probably was, right? It's Italian. So I wonder if like French text has any impact. But also Dark Beast golds they're just whack. It's all about the load at the beginning.
Ancora, ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto.
Well, I mean, not all of it, but
Link, guarda la sua testa. Link,
Yeah, it's in Italian for the voice acting, and I think the system language as well. Uh, I mean, 2403 is honestly not that bad. The rest of the run went pretty decently. Yeah, it's a bluebird. Thanks for the GGs. I don't know. Like, this is almost a 23 with a missed gamer win bomb. Death plus reload. Huh. Yeah, fair enough. There are some crazy times in there. Like right now, my sum of best is at 22:51. So this has always kind of been the case. I thought it got like solved by the loading shenanigans, but then it turns out no. There's more to it. But I think I got it, you know? I think it does make sense. I was flicking probably like lower,
Ti ho osservato
maybe like
tutto questo tempo.
at best
Il tuo destino.
directly through, but you can go like a little bit above. And so on average, I'm probably like slightly below right through neutral.
Ho sempre saputo
So I just got to play that
che un giorno saresti
better.
così.
And then we should be able to gold like every split, I think. You were in a video regarding the BOTW run. Likely story. I'm not too surprised that I'd be in a video about Breath of the Wild speedrunning. Not sure which video you're talking about, but there we are. The best theoretical one? Yeah, I mean, I've got like some segments that haven't been... Well, actually, at this point, I don't know. I don't think the new version of the BTT has been released or anything.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
So, at least in V2, I had a couple segments. I think I had 1 or 2 loading segments, maybe. I don't remember.
Quella è una tavoletta
Hey,
scena.
what's up, Vino? Thanks for the good luck.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Is it master mode? I don't know. I haven't really tracked it. But I think it's supposed to be like coming out soon. Like the V3 or whatever. Is it slower or faster? I I'm definitely not the person to ask about this. I remember there being some discussion of Master Mode being faster, theoretically, because you get to skip all of Castle, but that was a long while ago, and I don't think there was ever, like, a fully completed route that ended up faster. There's some, like, cool tech you can do for Master Mode to, like... There's some, like, horse
Link.
weapon hitbox technique glitch that you can use to kill the Lionel, like, instantly.
Della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I don't know how it works, but I've seen it. It looks very cool. But you can... and then you would, like, kill the Lionel after Plateau is completed, which in, like, a real run doesn't make any sense, since you have a really low chance of actually getting the 5-shot bow. There's no stun lock. Yeah, but you can do essentially with Master Mode, you pick up the 5-shot Lionel bow and Ancient Arrows, and then you just kill Calamity. Like, Calamity, I think, is faster in Master Mode than normal mode. And Sword Blades. The thing that's... And then, like, Castle should also be faster because you can skip it. The thing that makes it slow is killing the Lionel. What is, in my opinion, the best tip for new any percent runners? Honestly, like... when you're just starting out, the end of the run is, like, the hardest part. So if you're, like, learning the speedrun, then, you know, be ready for Blights and Calamity, because the boss rush typically catches people by surprise. Like, once you learn it, it's, you know, probably the easiest part. To do, like, consistently, removing the RNG from the boss fights, but yeah, at the start, Blights can be very tough to learn. I keep on doing that. I, like, accidentally push the amiibo card into the like, X button, so I jump. Yo, what's up, THN? And then beyond that, I mean, I think watching other people's runs is just one of the best ways to learn speedrunning in general. Watching like top players do runs and then trying to like figure out why they do certain things. That's always good. Also, asking questions in the speedrunning Discord and providing like video, like I was gonna say video proof. No, like if you attach like a video of you attempting a trick and failing it, and that's the most efficient way to get help. Because then people can see what you're doing and tell you what to change. No, I did not, Night Owl. I still am not quite sure why that happened. It was the first time I had ever seen it. Yeah, exactly what Rom said. So, like, even if you're not able to, I don't know, record it with, like, a capture card or something, it just helps a lot. To be able to see what you're doing. Yeah, that's a 58. Yeah, it definitely is. The flicking was just bad. Well, good to know. Oops. Oh, mystery finally solved. Dang. I think. I mean, I definitely still need to practice and do more segments just to see, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be the reason. Is that going to work? Yes. Kind of barely. Hello. Yeah, dude, what I noticed was, basically I was flicking probably slightly below, like, straight across, but you can actually flick slightly above. Which I didn't realize, but I saw, like, Moldy's input display. And that would definitely do it. I'm continuing runs for practice. So yeah, not every single run is meant to PB. But just being able to run through different sections of the run helps a ton. So yeah, not every speedrunner, in fact, no speedrunner should be like only resetting, never finishing runs ever. Unless, you know, there are different approaches for sure. Where I think if you practice a lot with the timer off, then you can kind of get away with that. But for the most part, I think finishing out runs does help with like consistency, and also doing tricks in runs is different from doing it in practice because, you know, in an actual run, there's you know, there's more pressure and more time in between tricks, right? So like if I'm doing a real run and I get to Cliff Wind Bomb, I will have had to do 9 minutes of gameplay before I can attempt the trick, and it's very precise. You only get one shot, otherwise you lose time. Okay. And so, you know, just being able to do that in the real setting where you'd be playing is good. I'm just gonna do that. How do you do your extended shield clip? If you look up tutorials for ESC, you can probably find some. I want to say Limkeep made one. That a lot of people learn from. Hello, Dingus Ping. Burnt out on 100%? No. I got the 100% world record, the sub 15, and then the only category I didn't have on the main board, or main board non-miscellaneous, I suppose, as a distinction, was any percent. So I swapped over to try and get the leaderboard sweep, but then Ikuropon came in and beat my hundo time. So all of my hundo runs are uploaded to the VODs channel. So if you type in !VODs, you can find all of my past streams, which includes, you know, all the hundo runs. That was like a 108, pretty good. Oh wait, I think I don't have enough fish, so I should go grab the razor shroom. Ikuropon had it. So essentially he came back to running hundo after a break. And then immediately got a super good run. Yeah, it's still 158. Yeah, so like... Dang, dude. The piece of the puzzle that I've been kind of waiting for. Trying to figure out is good. The full run is on YouTube. It's in 2 parts. It's not titled like directly like I would normally title it. Oh, interesting. I'm not very good at this backup. I think I'm missing something about it. So yeah, the VODs channel. So at Player5VODs on YouTube. This is where I upload all of my past live streams. If you go to the playlists, there's a playlist with all of my completed hundo runs, including is it you aim there? Oh, I guess it is. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, so hello, Kirk. Been learning the game's tricks a bit. It's been a lot of fun. Hey. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, the game is quite cool. Rather satisfying. But yeah, I kind of forgot to post it. Well, okay, here's really what happened. I was gonna post the sub 15 on my main channel, right? And so I was gonna make a thumbnail for it. I had like uploaded it to both the VODs channel, but then I cut it up to be like actually just the run instead of including the resets. Uploaded it to the main channel, and then I mean it got beat before I could post it, so while like, you know, it would get some views, posting a really long video is definitely the viewership is lower because not as many people are going to be like down to watch like a 6 or 7 hour video, so they won't click it as often. And so if it's not world record anymore, and like posting a video that says former world record from the start is kind of weird, so I just decided not to actually post it, and then I forgot to upload it, or I forgot to submit the other one to SRC until a few days ago, I think. So yeah, it's pending. Just needs to be verified. Yeah, good movement is definitely somewhat slept on. I feel like if you hit every single like wind bomb first try, I don't know. It's weird because like, do you count fast BLSS as good movement? Because that makes a really big difference. If your BLSS is like slow, you know, most of your travel time is going to be BLSS in this run. But yeah, like having fast movement and all that is definitely good.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's one of the things that I think makes Breath of the Wild just a good speedrun. Because, you know, now we have ISD, so there are menuing glitches that are, like, kind of impossible to understand. Like, what's going on, why anything is happening. Oops. So there is a bit of that now, but the rest of the glitches, it's like you can kind of see. Oh, you know, Link is getting launched by the bombs. Like that, it kind of makes sense. He's not just like teleporting. like a wrong warp would be. And then it's just fun to move around. Like, for instance, what is it? Echoes of Wisdom. Obviously, if you enjoy running or watching Echoes of Wisdom runs, that's great. But for me, what I saw was just like a wrong warp to the end. And like the movement tricks weren't all that interesting. I was like, we just won't run this. Okay, that was too late. Because like, it just didn't seem. He's got a similar formula to Breath of the Wild, right? You could say it's you know, fairly cutscene heavy intro section tutorial, and then skip straight to the final boss, and then fight the final boss with minimal equipment, but that removes all of the like the tricks and movement that like make the run fun. Hello, Mr. Whooper guy. Hey, what's up, twin? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. I think I'm excited because I think I've figured it out. What has been going wrong with my BLSS. So if I have actually figured it out, then that means I'll be able to save a ton of time. I just need a bit more practice. I mean, wait, is it PB Breath of the Wild? No. BOTW PB. Even I get the commands wrong. Amiibo no amiibo, all dungeons, all main quests, all shrines, hundo, master mode. Yeah, so I've like run all the categories essentially at this point. Oh, a truce, thank you for the 2-month resub and the good luck. Hello, Nishishi. Yeah, Tears does have good music. The fact that the Colgera theme like still plays is quite amusing. Like you get Colgera music during the Ganondorf fight, and it's a banger. Although we don't get like phase 2, which is the really good part. What is dog percent? So it's all dog treasures. Actually, if you type !dog, it will. The bot has a command for it. Did I forget best ending in there? I think I didn't include best ending because yeah, I don't really care for it. You know, I ran it, but it's like probably the worst category. That I have. Oh, that's probably not true. I mean, like, I've run Butter Dog, if that counts. I would say that, like, doesn't really count. Yeah, what's up, Xiao? Yeah, the thing with the best ending is it's any percent except you take a very long detour in between Plat and the boss rush. It's essentially you take any percent and then cut it up into 3 sections with a bunch of BLSS and waiting in between. It's just like not. It's not it. They've taken any percent and made it just really boring. Oh, it's a beetle-headed. Oops. all the weekend. Yo, what up, Moldy? Thanks for the good looks. Hope the runs have been going well. Hello, Ezra. Kind of describes any category. It doesn't. Right? Because any percent has the boss rush that every other category doesn't have. Right? Like in all dungeons, you kill all of the blights in the Divine Beasts. Same with all main quests and Hundo. Technically, all shrines, you have to fight blights in Sanctum. But yeah, the reason best ending is literally just any percent with stuff in between is because the route is exactly the same for all of the... Oh, whoops. Never punished. Oh, yeah, Moldy. So I actually went and looked at your VOD for using input display to check. And what I realized was it's definitely the way I flick. I don't know if it's the speed at all, because, you know, you do flick slower than I would have expected. Or not really expected, right? I know you can flick slower and still get the same acceleration. But it was definitely clear to me that, like, looking at the way you were flicking, you can go even slightly above, like, straight through neutral. Which is something that I wasn't doing. Wait, what? 0.2 second gold. Okay, so I haven't golded mag in, like... in a long time, so... that's cool. You definitely don't go straight through neutral. Yeah, it's like a little bit above, which I didn't know you could really get away with, because in my head, if you were going like... Wait, did I only pick up the... Oh, that's why. I only picked up the carp, and I didn't pick up the... Oh, that's a little awkward. Yeah, I figured Link would, like, turn around if you did that, but turns out I was wrong. Yeah, no, okay, so I didn't pick up the enough fish, essentially. So unless I get, like, an insane cryo slide... You thought I picked up a bass? Did I? Maybe I did. Is it in the second slot? I just saw that I only had I had the 3 carps in the first slot. Okay. Well, that's good. Hey, what's up, David? Thank you for the gifted sub. Holy. Oh, hello, Cell. How goes it? Second slot. Okay, that's good. Ah. Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna do the flop, I guess. I don't know. Pretty good. Nice, nice. I'm doing pretty all right myself. Wow. Saving 6 seconds on mag is kind of that's a lot. I'm just too clean, you know? Well, clean is definitely what I would call the flop part of that. And then the rest, maybe not. Okay, I read that and I was like, F to C and C to F converter. Why are we trying to change all our Fs to Cs? We're talking like Fahrenheit to Celsius. There we go.
Ooh.
All right. My thumb is tired. Wow, 251.8 was that mag. What is my actual mag gold? Let's see. $252.1. Sure. How do my fingers feel? They're fine. I make sure to do I don't know, hand warm-ups or whatever before I start stream. And for the most part, it doesn't like BLSS isn't as tiring as you might expect it to be. And unless you're practicing like over and over, like back to back, there's enough rest in between to like get ready for the next one.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Kind of insane. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, your ancient arrow chest. Getting like a 251. Wait, is it a 251 or a 151? Either way, 51. Yeah, I was like surprised to see that actually what my 318 was like the community some of best. For a brief moment.
Link. Dirigiti al
Because yeah,
luogo
like the
segnato sulla
inside of
mappa della tua
Castle,
tavoletta sceicca.
or rather post Ancient Arrow, was like really good. But that like the slide itself can be a lot faster. And all that. I had a 154. Yeah, what's up, Hazel? Also, how consistent are you with that? I had looked, and you are doing the texture setup. But it's like so fast, man. I think I had checked. I was scrolling through the other segments, and I checked, and like, you know, my gold had a pretty comparable windblade skip setup to your last gold, but this one it seemed like that was like instant. You only go for it on gold base? Oh, I mean, fair enough.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yo, what up, Brentus?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Hello, Chapel. It randomly fails a lot more often. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Because like a very small change in your positioning can cause it to like not work entirely. And so yeah, just having an anchor point is definitely just more consistent. And when I was timing it, at some point, like, you really have to YOLO it if you want to save time with the texture setup. And so that's why I'm not using the texture setup anymore. Because it was like, well, I can probably just use the other one and it'll be fast and also consistent with some practice.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Mikey's gone. More like a Mikey's here. Thank you for the raid. How are the runs today? Is that my seat, buddy? Your L3 is broken? Uh-oh. How broken are we talking? Just like swap out L3 for screenshot. I think that's what Onyx does. Yeah, no way, man. Cornflake? How have you been, man? Dude, I'm so excited. To finally meet you in person at GDQ. That's gonna be so fun. There's a ton of people going to GDQ. I was not expecting the same level of attendance as we're seeing. It will only work if you hold up and click it. Well, Mikey, I think you gotta figure something out, because that's on your side of the controller. Certainly been doing, yeah. Well, hopefully, at some point you'll be less busy. Yeah, I always do that. I like slam the card onto the controller. Oops. And then it hits the X button, which causes Link to jump. Oh, what? Sure. But yeah, what's up, everyone? Does that mean I'm gonna miss, like, a bunch of Mikey streams? You just need to practice at this point and hit everything 100%. Yeah. Pretty fair. I mean, we're not going to use my control, or we're going to use my controller, probably. But... but if you're never using crouch, then... yeah, you gotta get used to it. We were laughing in Bamboozled stream. Aw, Zled. Dang. That guy was the GOAT. Bamboo. Ah, rip. Hopefully you can get a deal on it. Controllers are way too pricey. Bamboo Chan. Oh man. Me too, Spear. Have I considered modding my V2? No. I have not. Yeah, I don't know if there's enough of a benefit to it. Like, I already have 2 modded V1s. And yeah, it's like at a certain point, this Switch is also fairly old. So if the benefit was like, well, okay, I guess if I'm gonna be running on my V2, then having input display would be cool. So that's a reason I would want to mod it. But like if the idea is that I could get better loads or something, from a newer Switch, I don't know. Or just like buy an OLED or something. Hey, what's up, Dean?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Good morning, Ramatox. Oh, hello, Karen. Yeah, digital 1.0. Let's go, dude. Very exciting stuff. I'm actually explicitly not going for record. Right now I'm trying to get a PB, but I don't want world record. I want like a 2-frame PB.
Link! Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I'm trying to just not care, and then the game will give me a PB. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, I got what, 2 frames to work with? True. It's kind of like it's twice as lenient as a frame perfect trick, so we'll be fine. I can hit ESCs. No problem. That was quite the bounce. Yeah, what's up, Felix? Thanks for the good luck. Hope you've been well. Yeah, the any percent is back. And I think I've figured out my issue that I was having. That would have been a really good... I need to, like, stop messing up the shield unequipped there. But otherwise, that would have been really good. All right. You guys think this is still a run? I can still PB this. I'll just gold castle by like 15 seconds. I'm gonna steal that cat. Oh my goodness. MZ. Reported. Hold up. Let's see. Thank you, Karen. Yeah, okay. Good thing I ate. Hey, what's up, Veggie? Ah, 59. Yeah, that'll do. Your throat is sore. I don't know if screaming will help. Sorry to hear that, though. Okay, 105 is fine. Yeah, I should. Wait, so do you do you do the one from after you get the rune to the wind bomb spot? Yeah, okay. Let me practice it. Instant shield jump? Wait, how do you not overextend? Wait, it just works. Oh, I thought that would not work. Oh, okay. I guess I should do this. Yeah, it makes sense. It was a pair. Ah. It's kind of fun. Ah. No, apparently it's this one. Oh yeah, that one was definitely too far left. Yo, what's up, Ineptitudinous? I'm just like trying to do it really, really fast. So that's super late circle. You know, I should probably stop swing buffering it. Because I think the way, or like the spot I land is far enough back that I'm not gonna like mess up. Because when I like run up here, I stand like right by the ledge, and then I just like slip off when I try to jump. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe maybe I'll stick to it. We'll see. I wouldn't shame you for sticking. I don't know. I kind of hope you wouldn't shame me for any strat usage. Oh wait, I should probably That's probably fine. We'll just try it. And if it fails when I'm on good pace, then I'll just blame other people instead of myself. Anyone in particular? Perhaps. Blame it on the wind, yeah. All that wind in the cryo shrine really messed me up. Dude, when I figured out that like the Trial of the Sword wind bomb wasn't working because of the wind, it was like ugh. One of those things. Whereas like this wind bomb is the exact same as so many other wind bombs. Why is it just not working?
Svegliati.
And then it turns out there's like really strong wind in that room, and it pushes the wind ball, or it pushes the bomb like slightly out of the way,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
which causes the launch to just fail a lot of the time. Oh, hello, Kitsune. What up, Samsons?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
not gonna work. I don't know. If you're unhappy with what I'm running right now, then you can go watch somebody else. I just feel like I've seen you specifically ask in most of the streams I've seen you chat for me to run something else. Like, oh, can you go back to Trial of the Sword Master Mode? And then you did that again. And, oh, Tears of the Kingdom. Look. I'm running 90%. After that, I'll be running Hundo. Then what's the point in saying I miss TOTK, but he will never go back to that, right? It's just annoying to me. Yeah, what's up, Quady? Hello, LM Jax. Ballet Goat. How are y'all doing? $36 times. MZ, at that point, they might revoke your pro gamer license. Also, do you play any other games for fun? Or in your free time off stream? Not really. Yeah, I don't really. Sometimes you just gotta inhale
Svegliati.
and then exhale.
Quella è una tavoletta shaker.
I don't understand.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Y'all go back to Hundo pretty soon, Ryume. Yo, what's up, Trilog? You didn't have backseating your tags. Oh my goodness, man. It's the exact same thing, right? Like, oh, you didn't say I couldn't do this, so I just did it. Where it's kind of more of an assumed thing, you know? But like that is literally why I have no backseating in my is it a tag on my stream? It's like I shouldn't need to have it, right? If you're watching somebody speedrunning, you don't backseat, right? Because you don't know how to play the game as well as the person speedrunning, unless, you know, you're an actual speedrunner. In which case, you know, if the person wants backseating, then you gotta figure that out first, because unsolicited advice and suggestions are not always welcome. But yeah, some random person just came in, started backseating for my all shrines runs, and I was like, "Don't backseat." They're like, "You didn't have the tag for it." Like, are you kidding? uh, it's just grinds my gears, you know.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Yo, what's up, Glitch? What non any percent run do I enjoy the most? Probably. Well, okay. I think that Massimo Trial of the Sword was really fun, but part of that is because I didn't run it very much. Like, there's a lot of RNG, and so like the appeal was that it has really fast resets, and it's like very different. So that was fun, but I think if I like ran it more often, then it would lose that kind of that magic. Beyond that, it's probably all dungeons. I mean, I think past a certain point, AMQ is just too long. And like the added stuff from all dungeons is kind of boring.
Svegliati.
Look, I'm just gonna. It's all right. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like AMQ is too long. And beyond that, like even all shrines has other problems with it as well. But just past like the 2 hour mark, I think runs get to the point where I get too attached, right? Because they're more of a commitment. So it's like 4 hours. If I reset 3 hours in, it feels really bad. And then Hundo is like the extreme of that, where resetting after like a whole day of running feels even worse.
Svegliati.
So yeah, probably all dungeons. That'd be my answer. Yeah, I want to do
Quella è
any
una
percent
tavoletta sceicca.
for a world record,
Ti
and
guiderò
then go
per
back to
togliere scontro
hundo.
dal tuo
But you know, yeah, we'll see what happens. I just think that was, I don't know. Also, the like, all right, I'll stop suggesting things because whenever I suggest things, you get annoyed. You know, shouldn't that realization have already happened? But who am I to say? But yeah, I did have world record for a bit, and then Ikurapon came back. So yeah, I will have to go back to that.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Preventing the sweep, dude. As like what, Koroks snipes the any percent record by like 3 frames. 3 days later, I get hundo record, and then now that I'm going back to any percent, Ikurapon comes back to hundo and beats me by 5 minutes. So it's like, yeah, it's gonna be a little tough. AD time, dude. You gotta get the 124, and then ZDI is gonna come back and get AMQ. What's next? Xiaomi is gonna come back for all shrines or something. And then I will just go run some other game. Is that gonna work? Yeah. I'll take it. Plane ticket purchase? Dude, I bought mine earlier. Actually, I didn't check my account after. The money, it's not real. Put it on a credit card and don't pay it off. You should always trust Twitch chat with financial decisions and advice. Okay. Needed that. This. What? There's no shot. Wait, I actually need... What? I didn't get enough bass. A social construct? Is that like a Tears of the Kingdom reference? Maybe Stuart? Bit of a social fellow. I don't really know why that like worked, but it did, I suppose. My my L3 on this controller, when I'm flicking, it'll like register as an L3 press. And so if I go up a hill and apply too much pressure on the flicking, then Link will like crouch, which drops the slide. Broken L3. No, it works too well, I suppose.
Svegliati.
Do you ever feel mean, Cloud?
Svegliati.
Just like a totally random question.
Quella è una tavoletta scelta. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
But yeah, for those who do not know, Cloud is actually speedrunning Tears of the Kingdom all dungeons at AGDQ. gonna be pretty hype. I blew your cover, my bad. Top 3. Oh yeah, GG on the PB. But you PBing, weren't we like buddies on the leaderboard at some point?
Link. Link.
And
Dirigiti
you've
al
left me
luogo
behind,
segnato sulla
probably.
mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Although it's not like the leaderboards are connected anyway, so. I know how you could fix that. How? There's no way. It would be impossible. Just a suggestion. You and your suggestions. Haven't we learned? No, I guess we haven't. I didn't update the description. You're right. Yo, what's up, Bryn? She's too busy dying 36 times. 36. You know, that's a pretty large number. Cats only have 9 lives. So dying 36 times. A little excessive. You have a great idea that everyone on the airplane will love. Do we like throw a party or something? Melee? True, actually. That'd be hype. Aboba.
Svegliati.
I have actually considered,
Svegliati.
believe it or not. You guys know there's another emote? Oh, Babo.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Wait, Mikey, you never did the D-pad fix, right? Yeah, it's up, Sleepy. Enjoy the lurk. It still won't. Yeah, how do you not just like kill runs to D-pad failures? Oh, you know what? Fair enough. But yeah, I mean, some controllers are definitely
Link. Link.
better than others.
Link.
Oh, have a good night, Felix.
Dirigiti al luogo
I
segnato sulla
remember I
mappa
didn't
della tua
D-pad fix my
tavoletta
first
scelta.
controller, and it worked fine. And as soon as I had to buy a new one, I was streaming in VC, doing some runs, and like every single FDC was just... It took me at least 2 D-pad inputs to get the right like shield menu. I think on the next controller I tried to like, okay, well maybe I don't need to D-pad fix this one, and then I was like, where I did mess up a few runs, and I was like, just D-pad fix them all, you know? But yeah, redoing it with the frog tape seems to have worked. I don't know, I assume the other D-pad fix that I put in there, like, maybe it got thinner or something. Being compressed when I pressed down the D-pad. Shifted out of place. And can no longer stay in place for some reason.
Svegliati.
Oh, did no one get like a 3D printer?
Svegliati.
I feel like I remember somebody getting one.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Because I feel like I might actually want to look into a 3D printed D-pad. As like a better solution. Root beer or Dr. Pepper? I would go with Dr. Pepper. I'm not really a root beer enjoyer. I mean, like, it's fine, but I almost never pick it. If there's a different option that I like.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
A root beer float? Hmm. mean, that's a whole different situation. Dr. Pepper is awful. All these haters. That's just more Dr. Pepper for the rest of us. Oh, hello, Dean. Doing pretty well. How are you? Dr. Pepper float. I don't know that I've tried. Like, maybe I have. Yeah, it's the Italian old man. What was the meatball thing? I was like, are you talking about Moldy? All right, so I think that was a pretty decent like segment. I need to get Razor's room, which is fine because I can definitely save time. All right, no longer fine. Don't worry, that was like basically a 58 on the BLSS. Yeah, I did play Echoes. Very, very good game. I enjoyed it. I can bring it all back if I just go for the new quick fix method that I practiced earlier. It'll save 30 seconds. And we'll be good. Yeah. I think, right? Yeah, it's pretty rare when I mess up the like BLSS setup. You have to pause pretty soon after pressing B, and right there I missed the window. But yeah, usually it doesn't happen. Hello, K. City.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
TOT Boko. Yeah, I guess the BTB
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
was quite something.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
It was a cool trick though. I feel like I should be taking a wider line right there to get the torch, but because you can pick things up from pretty far away, so
Link,
it'd make more sense to do that.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
This is fairly believable, yeah. But it's Saturday. And it's still complaining. Oh, have a good night, Yonduino. You've got this. Follow mud. No, Karen. I've been running it since 2020, like late 2020, or I guess it's more like mid 2020. So yeah, there's like 3 or 4 years or something where I didn't run at the beginning. So that'll do. The silliest category. I mean, there's like Butter Dog, Monkey Percent. I think Die Percent Coca is very silly. But which one is the silliest? I kind of like Monkey Percent because, like, you know, for people who weren't there when the category was created, Evan made this whole like announcement video where he like dressed up in a lab coat to like pretend he was a doctor. That was a fun time to announce a bounty for it. But yeah, you go to the Farron jungle. You need to activate time of day because the kookaburra sounds are not playing like at 5:15 a.m. So you need to activate time of day, do plateau like normal, and then crouch and eat a banana while the kookaburra sounds are going. Yeah, I guess an added silliness is that apparently the monkey sounds are like not monkey sounds or something. People claim they're kookaburra sounds instead. It's just BLSS for Rake and Lake. Oh my goodness, man. What a good game. That's so sick. I am happy that that just happened. Wow, that was so... fills me with joy, man. Why? You know, maybe if I knew why that happens, I wouldn't be as annoyed by it, but like... even then, it's kind of dumb, because it's not like guaranteed that when you go over a certain like slope, it will drop the bomb. Like, it doesn't make any sense, right? The bomb doesn't even hit the floor. Yeah, so when you're BLSSing onto a like slope or a wall, or like you hit a wall, sometimes Link just drops the bomb, which causes your slide to just drop. Well, I guess you don't technically drop out of the B-lock state, but the bomb drops, so you can no longer like hover. And so right out of the step up, I just get stuffed.
Svegliati.
And that was actually a good like run. Hello, Logan.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
But yeah, the BTB was definitely interesting for Reagan Lake. But it was also kind of interesting trying to figure out how to make BLSS faster, because for a while, for like a really long time, people are still doing the BTB. And then I was like trying to look at it because it's like there's no way the BLSS wouldn't be faster. But at the same time, when you do the BTB, all you need is the shield, right? With the BLSS, well, I guess you also need a bow, but you get the bow later. Instead of going to the Temple of Time, which is kind of out of the way a little bit. But then the travel time on BLSS is like, you know, that's fast. But you would also have to you would have to BLSS with a barrel, which was kind of wacky.
Svegliati.
And difficult to get like the right angle to go quickly towards the lake. And then I figured out you could just keep the pot from the beginning,
Quella è una tavoletta
and
sceicca.
it's a decent bit faster, probably like
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
5 seconds maybe. Yeah, community summon best is quite a bit lower than my summon best. And hopefully I can start getting some golds to close the gap. Now that I think I know what I need to practice and do to make my slides faster. Uh, 1x is like, that should be happening in the next like week, probably.
Link.
0x, definitely doable, but yeah, difficult.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
How about 5x? Whoa, why are we going slower? Yeah, 22 with current strats would be like... I don't know, because like a lot of the segments, my golds are not gonna be optimal. And so like if the community sum best is at like a 23, well, the thing is there's some like RNG elements to it. So playing close to that sum best, right? Not only is it harder because the segments are more optimized, but also there's RNG in that as well. So it's like it was like a 23-30. Maybe we'll see it. Yeah, I don't think it's impossible. But quite tough. Dang. Yeah, it's at Moo. Oh, enjoy the lurk fiction.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Whoa. Where's your Italian pride? Or support of Italians? MZ, are you saying... This is big drama. Oh my goodness. What a way to phrase that. Yeah, no, this is Italian.
Link.
MZ's getting canceled.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
How many games have you even played on stream? So I was just thinking, I have not played any Mario games on my stream either. But I play with the with Italian voice acting, so I'm good. Thank you, Pie Fogs. From Bakugan, yeah. Very proud of it.
Ooh. Ah.
At 146. Yeah, like my brother kind of cooked. Like Mareep is so bouncy. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's a couple more um that are pretty close to being done, I would say, but like kind of just need the finishing touches, but he's also busy. Ah, shoot. I don't know why I have so much trouble with this slide. I feel like the other slides are like easier for me to, I mean, it is the hardest slide. But to like convert my BLSS method, it's like awkward. Really? That didn't work? All right. Yo, what's up, damn? Oh, the first one, like the first clip attempt, it was like, okay, that one didn't work. That's fine. That makes sense. The second one, I thought I like waited long enough. Hey, what up, TT? Because that was the nerf chill jump. I just didn't wait long enough, but I thought the full stamina recovery would be like fine. It was in fact not fine. All right, that's disappointing. Hello, defender. It's like not really a different method, more of just when you're doing the flicks, you can actually go slightly above, like straight through neutral, and that will give you faster acceleration. So the way I was doing it before, I was like either going straight through neutral, like a, I don't know, 10 to 4, or like a little under that, so that, you know, I don't turn like around. But it turns out if you are flicking, you can actually go slightly above. So instead of going like in a straight line like this, you can, well, I guess it's still a straight line, but like straight through the circle, you can go slightly above and Link still won't turn around, and that will give you like faster acceleration because, you know, it's a bigger turn. It's just a little awkward because, yeah, you don't want Link to turn around while you're doing it. And so that's what I was like losing a bunch of time on my slides, I think. Well, yeah, so straight through neutral is good, and it's better than slightly below it, but I just didn't realize you could go above it. Because, yeah, it makes sense why that would be even faster. I just thought you would, you just have Link turn around all the time. Uh-oh. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hello, bullet. Okay. Well, we're probably fine, maybe. uh yeah, Stasis first, dining hall, no library. Because library was that was the boomer tech. Rode a horse to the castle. Oh man. You know, I have done Bug Limit, which rides a horse to castle, and it is awful.
Svegliati.
Me and Epona have beef.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Oh man, what an what an emote. No, I think Windblight used the Royal Guard spear, which is in the dining hall. And was there something else as well? Or is that it? So like the weapon routing changed, but it didn't immediately change the actual route that you took through castle. Oops. Throwing a spear. Well, not like doing Windblight skip with a spear, if that's what you're thinking. It's just you would pick up the spear to jab
Dirigiti
Windblight
al
with.
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Is the best beginner route for extra weapons just grabbing more in the Royal Guards room? Want more weapons? Yeah, I guess you could. would I recommend trying to grab extra weapons? There's like a Knight's Claymore that we use for bug limit. Hey, what's up, Lux? How many arrows did Phase 1 Calamity take? Oh, this is like a pop quiz. Phase 1 Calamity? Well, it depends on what kind of arrows you get. Like, if you get bomb arrows, you're good. And then also the number of headshots. Back in the day, you get to the royal bow, and then I was really bad at hitting headshots with that thing. You picked up the Knight's Claymore when you first started out? Interesting. I've never even really thought about, like, yeah, you just pick up more weapons for backups. Because I guess the way I approached it was just, you practice it until you can do it. Yo, slime in it. Yeah, that was the good stuff. Banana crates.
Ooh.
The No Amiibo Beetle was great. Huge fan.
Ah. Oh.
Uh, dude, back in the day when you would do like, you do bombs BTB, mess it up so you have to like run to the shrine, but you would get a consolation beetle from the tree that was like guaranteed. Oh, have a good night, Vague. Yeah, that's fine. On the first one, I think next wind bomb I need to not eat the attack up fish. Yeah, box walk is one of the tricks that it's a shame we don't do it anymore. It just felt cool. And it's not even like, it's not a glitch, right? it was still just so neat. You felt like a cool guy going for it, you know? Mm. I don't know why I'm running into this a lot more often. Constantly trying to box walk. Oh no. I think it's because I've changed how I'm trying to BLSS a little bit, and so it's registering a left click more often than usual. Oh, welcome back, Maria. The runs are going fine. Nothing too good, nothing too terrible. BTBs are a pain. Well, I mean, there's like different ways of looking at it, right?
Svegliati.
But BLSS is just cool. That is your opinion.
Quella è una
Hey, what's up,
tavoletta
Tot?
sceicca.
Personally, BLSS is
Ti
kind of
guiderà
lame.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
It's a funny gimmick initially, and then after that, it's like, but is it really cool though? Yeah, runs have been pretty good. Not today. Today they've been meh. But I did gold mag, which was neat. All-ish comedy. What video did you watch? Because spinning does accelerate you, but like it depends on what object you're using. With a bomb, it's really slow. With a barrel, it's actually pretty good. Right, because flicking doesn't really work as well with other objects, and so sometimes you have more control when you can spin.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
The timing. Oh, for timing the slide. I start at like 37. Well, essentially, you get the step up at like 37.5 or something. So when I was practicing the slide to stasis, I had the timer start at like 36, and I would go when it hit 37.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
What object were they? Were they doing 0 arrow BLSS, maybe? Like, spinning is only fast if it's, yeah, the 0 arrow version. If you're using bombs. And even then, spinning is not, like, optimal. Like, was Link holding the bomb out to the side in the video? Is it pink or purple? This one's purple. And the pink is not really... It's kind of like a lighter purple. Dude, that would have been sick. The 3 fastest objects were pot, small rock, then barrel. The thing is, the fastest object in the game is a giant vase. Typically, the bigger an object is, the faster it will accelerate you because there's like more collision between the object and Link. And so if you look at Kakariko, there's this like really large vase. It's like taller than Link or something. That's gonna accelerate you the fastest. You will speed cap within like, I don't know, within like 5 flicks or something.
Ooh.
But yeah, I would say trust speedrunners for how to do things like fast. Yeah, I'm gonna need... I do think I've seen that person's like shorts pop up where it's like going over glitches and all that. Which, you know, Yeah, it's something I could have done, but I didn't really want to. Just like make videos on, you know, all the new glitches and all that. Capitalize on the views. But I haven't had that happen in a while. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, okay, wait. Can I... Do I have some way to show it off? Yeah, this should work. What up, Gorox? Um, just to show something cool that... This is what I was talking about. I can get rid of these. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to use Square Bomb, I think. Long day. Smooge. This is my alt. Yes. The classic. Okay, not that. So there's, I just got rid of all my arrows because when you don't have any arrows, Link holds the bow differently, right? He doesn't notch an arrow. And so he holds the bomb out to the side. This gives you a different kind of, like, BLSS, which has, like, wildly different properties. And I'm not having an easy time trying to get the good step up because that is a thing with this. You can see I'm, like, getting stuck. That's... Dude. I swear it's not this hard. Wait, maybe it's, like this. No? So I want the step up to be, like, slightly higher up. Oh, there we go. Was I getting stuck, maybe? Well, okay, this doesn't really work. This is the bad step up. You can see how when I flick, I don't move. But essentially, the way you step up on a ledge determines how it's gonna, like, interact for some reason. But this is where spinning is actually pretty fast to, like, build speed. But this is still not optimal. But this, like, one of the benefits of this type of BLSS is that you can, like, change directions incredibly quickly. It's also, like, typically just faster than a normal slide. Like, it accelerates faster. Yeah, I can't get the good step up, but you can see it's, like, kind of neat. And also, it gets to, like, fast speeds pretty quick. Has it ever been useful? You know, Sadogashi got a world record in MSR once with it. But in terms of like people actually using it in runs, not really. Yeah, Bloom had like a 0 BLSS that you can do for that one Korok. The like Feroce Spring of whatever. The Magnesis one. And in Hundo you can like drain your ice arrows without losing time. So it's technically faster to 0 arrow BLSS that. But nobody does it. Because you'd have to like actually know how to do 0 arrow BLSS. Dude, if you actually notice it, like time save from playing on OLED, I would be sad. Because then I'll have to get an OLED. But just praying that it doesn't actually save time.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio.
Yeah, no, the first is like watching Sadogashi do the MSR is like fun because, you know, obviously it's something that's completely different from what everyone else is doing. So that's already kind of neat. But then, yeah, it's like you definitely don't need to do a 0 arrow BLSS. And I know Bloom had tried really hard to route MSR to use it like optimally, but nobody really ran it because it's very hard to do well. Yeah, probably.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, that was a 2:33. What was my chest grab time was probably a 2:02. I don't remember. Yeah, that one definitely felt like a nice slide. Oh my. That's not a bad wind bomb. Pretty all right.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that matters that I wasn't like mashing as
Ooh.
fast.
Ah.
Cause like it is doing a camera pan there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think it mattered.
Oh.
That's fine. Yo, what's up, Doc? Yeah, not great. That was good. Yo, what up, Noman? Why did Twitch unfollow me? Clueless. Yep. Okay, that's probably fine. I need to be more careful about my like throw aim, I think. It's okay, man. No, it's not. It's absolutely not okay. I'm so beat up about it. Yeah. Any percent, like, with other categories, I feel like I reset a run and then I'm like way more bummed. In any percent, I reset a run and it's like, you know, maybe if it was a really good run, I'm like, dang, that's unfortunate. But it never really sticks around. Because you can just go again.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Hello, Sojmad. Yeah, it's in the queue. So it'll get verified. Although it's not world record anymore. Ikurapon beat it. And that run's actually already verified, so it will not show up as a world record when it does get verified. Under too long? Don't worry, I agree.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo
Well,
segnato sulla
it was
mappa
my
della
fault.
tua
I didn't
tavoletta sceicca.
submit it until way later. Really? Heads up, gravity. Yeah, that's not too bad. I feel like for me, if I'm gonna run a category, I kind of want to, like, you know, do it to a certain like level of quality. Enjoy it, not necessarily, but that like I want to get a good run.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
I think that's only 3, yeah. Wait, but I need Razor Shroom, I think, so this is fine. Right, because 3 Hyrule Bass, if I was going to eat 2, I wouldn't have enough for a full meal, like a full 4 fish. But because I need Razor Shroom, I only need 1 bass. It's fine. Really? That wasn't gonna kill me? Aww. I mean, I guess I could have known, but I just thought it would if I didn't, like, hit the wall. Well, maybe I did hit the wall. It's too hard to tell on ragdoll damage. Or I guess it's fall damage. Gosh darn it. I seriously feel like my left stick is like looser or something. And I was noticing this earlier, but I think it's looser on the right. Like it takes more of a more pressure. To click the stick in on the left side than the right. It's just a mushier input on the right side. Are you able to test the, like, stick? Oh, I guess you do the... Where is it? The buttons. And then you flick. Hmm. I don't know. I think I just need to... be wary of that. And it probably is because I swapped kind of how I flick a little bit. Can I read the French? No. But I've had to test buttons way too many times recently, so I actually know where it is in the menu. Updated your Joy-Cons? Maybe they'll stop drifting. It'd be neat if you could, like,
Svegliati.
swap your system language without having the whole thing reboot.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
But I guess can't you do that with, like, Homebrew? Yeah, exactly. You just go flip it back and then mess around in the settings for a bit instead of having to like reboot it twice. Because if you wanted to switch it back, you like reboot. Now it's in English. You do your whatever, and then reboot again to get it back. Yes, just learn French. Why didn't I think of that? Classic. Yeah, I think actually we should just ban homebrew. Look at that advantage you get. You're able to keep the console in English. Yeah, like I probably know the system menu well enough at the moment that I can do whatever I need. Oh yeah, weren't you saying like Discord is broken or something? It's down right now. Big L. Seems wait. Is it where or not? Oh, there we are. You thought it was just yours? Yeah, no, it's apparently everyone. But what if I need to go and look at the animals channel of my Discord? Oh my goodness. No, it's already loaded because that was the last channel I was looking at.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
How are you supposed to DM Noman Noob every 12 minutes? I think at this point you're gonna have to like text him.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Pidgeon. Dude, when are we getting the next evolution? I feel like there's so many elements, and yet... elements? Why did I say that? There's so many types. I don't have one. Learn how to say noob in Morse code, and then what? How do you send that to Noman? Big flashlight
Link,
pointing at the sky.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, hello, Diesel. Has the steady... I don't know about steady improvements. I think that may have been clickbait. I know everybody clicked for it, but we are improving. Just maybe not quite as steadily as hoped. Like, there have been some good attempts. Just... a lot of bad ones as well. Ah, that was actually going to be pretty good. How much does like a personal bat signal cost? And how bad would that be? Like, what if I I point it at planes or something? Hey, what's up, Olive? That sounds illegal. It does, right? It would be pretty bat, just like that. That joke. No, wait. What is that? Batter up? That looks like a great emote.
Ah.
It's the same as the personal best, right? The same style.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
Okay. Oh, dude. What was it, last night? We had a raid message for the Squimmy raid. And I went ahead and added the emote to my channel. It turns out this is Cute Cat, but renamed. Ooh, this is really bad. Okay, so 114. A fresh cat. So easy, man. Ah! Link, please. Why did you get caught on the ledge there? Come on. That was supposed to be me running in like a straight line. Maybe Link is drunk. That's not gonna work. What am I doing? uh, didn't you guys know it's 2038? Get with the times. The the 300th anniversary. I bet they'll be celebrating it. Check Discord DMs. Is Discord no longer down? Working for people now. Let's go. See, I can just go and scroll through the animals channel and smile looking at all the cute pets. that people have. That's right. If you want to be able to do that too, join the Discord. Or something. Wait, it didn't pin it. Did it actually pin it though? Oh, it did. Interesting. Whales slacking on Discord pinned message. Apparently.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, do you guys try to like go through all of the channels? Essentially like keep your Discord icon clean. No red dot. Or is the red dot fine? And then there's another type of person who does not clear out their like their pings. And it gets up to like, you know, the point where it says 99 plus. Oh yeah, that's fair. But at a certain point,
Link,
like some people won't clear pings,
Link.
and so it just
Dirigiti al luogo
like
segnato sulla
it's no
mappa
longer
della tua
useful, right?
tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I like mute a lot of servers and like channels so I can keep it to the ones that I actually like go to read and check. How do you know when you get a new email? Exactly. Yeah, I've always like kept my emails like read, but a lot of people don't. And you know, to be fair, I'm also not getting nearly as many emails as some people. But that's not gonna work. dropped the business email, dude. Some some of the like emails I get are kind of funny. You know, unrelated, but what do you guys think of sunflower seeds? Do you think that would be a super like relevant product to shill? Is Big Seed trying to sponsor you? I did get an email from a sunflower seed company.
Svegliati.
Right? Like, isn't that really random? They're like, oh, it's perfect. You can eat them while streaming.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
I'm not gonna eat sunflower seeds.
Ti guiderà dopo il
And they're
risveglio
like,
dal tuo
it's not even shelled. So I would just be going through the whole process of like, pop them in, suck out the flavor or whatever, crack it open, eat the seed, and then spit out the shell. Seed ASMR? That's probably a thing. Yeah, the satisfying crack. Maybe? I'm not gonna look it up. I should get a cat? You're right. I should. I agree. Now that's a suggestion I can get behind. I still got it, but I feel like I kind of didn't get it. It doesn't feel like I got it, you know?
Link. Link.
Yeah, that was my my brother's girlfriend's cat.
Dirigiti al
Every
luogo
so
segnato
often
sulla mappa della
I go
tua tavoletta
to cat sit.
shake.
Big cat? I feel like big cats they're a little scary. I mean, have you seen like tigers? Those guys can kill you. A pet lion. Hmm. I don't know. I feel like maybe they wouldn't allow me to have a pet lion. A pet cheetah? Yeah, because I'm a speedrunner, not because I'm a cheater. I feel like you didn't post the right emote. Get a Maine Coon. Those cats are, they look neat.
Svegliati.
Enormous. Oh,
Svegliati.
are they chill?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Usually just hides. I see. Oh, how can you hide if you're so large? Dude. It makes me think of when I go on walks. There's a few dogs that I often see along the way. And man, those small dogs, they yap. They're very fierce. Compared to some of the other bigger dogs where they just kind of chill. It's like I just walk by this person, they're walking their small dog, and then there's just
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
apparently
tua
that's not
tavoletta
allowed.
sceicca.
What? Link, why would you do that? Kick me, dogs? Oh no. Cat Zelda in the final cutscene. I think I wore the one of the tunics. Oh, thank you, Amphibemby. Big dogs are usually chill. Yeah, I think that's the vibe I get now. Um, when I was growing up, one of the only dogs I would kind of interact with was
Svegliati.
it my brother's
Svegliati.
soccer coach's dog, who was very large and very friendly, like would get up in your face, and I was a small lad,
Quella è una
so
tavoletta
I was
sceicca.
a little bit scared of dogs
Ti guiderà dopo il
growing up.
risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, Eternal Doom. A corgi lives in your building, yo. Huge. Huge plays. How come? It's fun. This is what I like to do.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
What was it? I think last night, maybe? I had, like, done the Wordle. And I actually used Corgi as one of my guesses. Because I could not think of any other word that fit, and it was not the right word. But that's the first time I've ever thought about using Corgi as a word. We don't have it. We don't have a watch time command. It does not exist. Oh, MZ, I was told that you set up the bot to convert. That's right, to convert all of your followers to the cult. No, it's Fahrenheit Celsius. Does it do like pounds to like kilograms and all that as well?
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Yeah, that was not great. I thought I picked up the wrong thing there. to, you just need to go off of like vibes, you know? If somebody's like, ooh, it's really cold, you know, it's this temperature, then you know it's really cold. Okay, that's apparently good. That's fine. That's also fine. Whatever. Yeah, well, all you people are like gatekeeping cold. Why can't I say I'm cold when it's like 60 degrees? Hmm? No, no, dude. Okay, 115, whatever. I might be able to bring this back. That's like a 10-second time loss or something. Alright, so that was bad. Probably should have... Like, I'm not running right there. I'm walking. It's an instant shield jump, but I guess I'm not angled properly, so it goes too far. Or maybe I'm standing closer to the thing than I was in practice. Either way, I mean, this is still doable, I think. I'll go glider. How about that? Okay, not quite. I wasn't close enough. Otherwise, that shield surf into the cutscene would have actually been pretty good.
Mhm.
You know, they say consistency is key. Yo, what up, Moist? Hello with you. Do you see how consistently I was like a frame earlier? That's right. That's what you want. Consistency. Yeah, it was gonna be a pretty good entry. Okay, 234. Yeah, no worries. I got you. Okay, that one I tried, tried a bow spin. Sick. Wasn't that cool, though? Yo, JWE2F. Thank you for the 2 other resub. Dang, look how tired Link is. Yo, a fairy. No way. Isn't that like a 1% chance or something? I forget. I always try to throw my claymore at the end, like for Dark Beast. I throw it into a patch of grass, and I don't know if the patch of grass that I use can even like produce a fairy or whatever, because I've never seen it, and I've done like a decent number of runs. Oh no. Can I kill a Lionel? Uh, for a price? Okay, it did put me back here. Where is it? That's cheating. It's not cheating. I don't know why that would be cheating. I clearly went out of my way to pick up ancient arrows so that I could kill enemies faster. Dude, what if there was a Lionel that had ancient arrows? Wouldn't that be cool? No worries. Basil. Oh, hello, Draco Link. And Link just gets vaporized. Well, Link doesn't get vaporized, right? If you get hit by like a... Wait. Is there any way to set up an interaction where Link gets hit by an ancient arrow?
Svegliati.
Presumably it would just hit Link. Maybe. Multiplayer? Perhaps.
Quella è una
Oh, dude, they
tavoletta
do have
scelta.
ancient blades in Tears of the Kingdom. I kind of forgot.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
That Lionel doesn't drop anything anyway. Oh, I think there's some... I feel like I remember somebody mentioning that, like, they don't drop anything unless you reload or something like that. Enemies with ancient bows will shoot ancient arrows. Wait. Really? If you drop an ancient bow for an enemy? All right. Does anybody have a save with an ancient bow? Do I have a save with an ancient bow?
Svegliati.
I ain't giving my ancient bow to a bokoblin. Wow.
Quella
Sharian
è
is
la
carrying,
tavoletta
NZ.
scelta. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, it could be a moblin. We should be fine on this.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Classic. Can't have both Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild at the same time. Hey, what's up, Misano? Thank you, Matt the King. Alright, I mean, I'll take it. Not a great wind bomb, but I turned too much. But it's better than not working at all.
Mhm. Ooh. Ah. Hmm. Mhm. Ooh.
Okay, still 145. I'll take it. I'd imagine it's got to be a decent chunk, maybe. Although I don't really know how the enemy like damage calculations even work. Converting like weapon strength to. Okay, we should be fine there. To hearts and all that. Oh, thank you, Lunar. Okay, still a 59. I'll take it. It would be kind of funny if there was some way to like Make Link go poof. Boys. It might still be fine. Although, Castle, it will need to get Razor Shroom, I believe. Yeah, I've been having a lot of trouble with that. Like, the consistency of that wind bomb. That's not gonna... That worked. Okay. Still at 106. The monk will tell you to go back and grab the rune. Plus 0.9, 1.7. Sure. Okay. I have a feeling this run is now dead, but like I needed a pretty good glider, I think. I mean, this will be fine, but got trapped. The thing is, I don't think I ESC'd too far right. There's a little, like, chamber you can get stuck in. Right, you're trying to ESC to here, but for some reason the clip put me too far right, and so I'm now trapped in this spot where I don't think you can, like, escape at all. That was gonna be like a 111 entry, so not particularly good. Oh, yeah, you could probably ESC, but... Well, I don't know if my skew is even still there, because... No, I think I do unequip, so yeah, I probably would still have the skew to potentially ESC.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
I'm shocked that worked. Hey, Twin, thank you for another raid. How y'all doing today? What up, Spleeby? Oh, hello, Elizabeth. Spleeby is pretty good, yeah. I don't think that works, yeah. Okay, wait. Well, I appreciate it. And I hope you had a nice stream. Okay. Yeah, I think I always, like in the last 2 or 3 days, I could probably count the number of times that I have failed gamer because I entered bullet time too late on like maybe even one hand. I was always get there and then enter bullet time too early. And then it's like, well, you can make it work, but it's not going to give you as good of an angle. And even then, a lot of the times I just fail it. But yeah, it's just like, gotta make that adjustment. And then once I over adjust, then it's like, okay, gotta tone it back. But
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shaker.
actually, I don't know if I do anymore.
Ti guiderà dopo
I've
aver
done
spiegato
100%
dal tuo letto.
speedruns though. I think I've 100%ed the game 11 times. Because I've done 11 runs. But with speedrunning, like, I always overwrite my previous files, so I don't think I have an account with everything anymore. But yeah, I also didn't, like, 100% the game until I started speedrunning, like, Hundo. Because all of the Koroks were just too much. I got bored. Yeah, casual Hundo is like, it's an entirely different beast. Because, like, in the speedrun, you know, it takes about 15 hours. And there's like a route, so you know where everything is. So it's a lot easier.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
How can you be consistent on your castle entry? Like 109 to 112? Yeah, so I think castle entry
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
isn't nearly as like
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
dependent on loads as I used to think. So it's really about learning speed cap really well and then maintaining speed cap the whole time. Because yeah, my entry times have gotten way better. Because yeah, I can average somewhere around that range. Um, this might work.
Link,
Hello, Roscoe.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
Hate
mappa
speed
della
cap.
tua
Yeah.
tavoletta sceicca.
It's a really bad feeling when you hit it. But the thing is, you kind of have to play like close to it because you can lose a lot of time if you're not close to speed cap. But yeah, I don't know. The way I play it is I'll like do the BLSS and I know from the step up roughly how far I need to travel to like reach speed cap. And then from there it's all about like maintaining speed. So I know like roughly how often I need to like flick to then maintain top speed. French is faster. Like there's less dialogue or whatever to go through for any percent. It changes based on what category you're doing though. So it's specifically faster for any percent. And fun fact, the voice acting is in Italian because Italian voice acting saves time on Dark Beast compared to French voice acting, and you can have them like mixed and matched. So it turns out like this is the optimal pairing for any percent. Yo, what's up, Tyrael? I'm doing pretty well. Just vibing. Classic. Well, now I'm in a tricky situation because I need to not die on this wind bomb, otherwise I don't have enough fish. And I didn't even get a good entry time, so the benefit of having only scanned that one amiibo is kind of out the window. Yo, what's up, Teza? I should probably practice mag clip. Yeah. Is that right? Oh, I should probably, wait. Cleric BLSS. I think this is the one. Here, I'm gonna copy the video. Yeah, I'll put this in the BLSS command. Do this, and then I'll make a new command. Call it BLSS tutorial? I don't know. Wait, that... Okay, BLSS... We'll call it BLSS fast. Sure. Would you look at that? New command. And then the other one is Cleric's tutorial, which I think is good because it shows like all the inputs on screen, like with the icons and all that. Yeah, because I think typically when people ask about BLSS, they're not going to be coming from like a, oh, I want to speedrun and do it as efficiently as possible. It's more like, how do I just do it? And so linking a 40-minute video is a little bit overkill.
Svegliati.
But like Tapir's video is good.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Oh, hello, Fax. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I think a lot of people do enjoy Breath of the Wild. More, and for a number of factors.
Link. Link.
Oh, yeah, no. I missed the torch. Which, that was gonna happen eventually. You can, like, grab the torch from pretty far away, but that was a little bit too far. Why do I always restart the game? So I'm speedrunning, so I'm trying to beat the game as fast as possible, and if I make a mistake,
Svegliati.
then I restart from the beginning. So yeah, the goal is to
Svegliati.
beat the game in 23 minutes from essentially hitting new game.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
The whole game? Oh, that's because if you don't close out the game, then the certain areas in the game will be already loaded into the game's, like, or into the system's memory, and so it will load faster. So for instance, like right here, right, I've watched this cutscene loaded in the Shrine of Resurrection, if I were to return to title screen like this, then the next time I play through it, it's going to be a little bit faster. Not a lot, but enough to actually notice. So you're getting this like time save from a previous playthrough of the game. We call it preloading because, you know, it's preloading the area. And it's not allowed for speedrunning because, yeah, no, that's like time save from a previous session, which just doesn't feel right. And it would force runners to essentially do a first playthrough to like preload everything and then return to title screen to start the actual run. So it would be worse for like resets and all that. Oh, thank you, Blue Harvey. I do not. At least not for any percent.
Svegliati.
Yeah, it is interesting. I remember Bloom actually timed it, right?
Quella è una
Like,
tavoletta
what's the
scelta.
difference between returning to title screen to start a new
Desidera
game
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
and closing out the game? Like, in terms of time? And it turns out that returning to title screen isn't that much faster. I think it was like 20 seconds faster, which, you know, I was expecting it to be like a minute or something. But yeah, starting from like a fresh boot of the game is also just, it's a cleaner solution for other things as well. Like there's glitches that persist through like saves and loads. So if you were to return to title screen when you had like skew set for like a shield clip, that would persist if you just return to title screen without closing out the game. And while there was never like a glitch that kind of benefited runners like that, or like you can't actually use skew.
Link. Link.
It's just cleaner if you close out the game every time.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
Yeah,
sulla
ragdoll
mappa
glitch.
della
Like
tua
technically,
tavoletta
ragdoll
scelta.
glitch could benefit the player if you got hit by a Boko and instead of getting launched into ragdoll, you just kept going. But at that point, like, it's kind of slower anyway. Yeah, back in the day, I did return to title screen for a while, and then I forget when I stopped. Oh, there was I think it was Rosin uh had theorized that if you close out the game, it like makes your loads more consistent, which I mean is definitely onto something, because closing out the game does affect your loads. But it did not help with unloaded, which was the thing we're looking for. But like technically, if you did up to mag BTB, maybe you'd get some savings on loads. I don't know that you would though, since that's pretty far in. Oh, have a good night, MZ. Is there a reason? I mean, there's no mechanical reason why it would be better. But I'm sure he had some reason for it. Perhaps for fun. Yeah, I mean, Rosin was running for a lot longer than...
Svegliati.
Or rather, Rosin had been running for a while before I joined the scene, so I'm not really sure.
Quella è una
And I
tavoletta
never
scenica.
asked. Yo, what's up, Arm
Ti
Stinky?
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Omen, have you bought your plane tickets yet? You have not. I see. What is it? Moist? Moist posted his as like images of the flights. I opened it up and like... Alright, I opened up the channel on Discord and it was just like white. Because the preview... it's just like... Huh? It's only $100 round trip. Oh my goodness. I shelled out 4 hundo. Yeesh. And well, I was looking for non-stop. I mean, like there were probably cheaper flights that I could have taken with like
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato
multiple
sulla mappa
stops, but it
della
was
tua
like,
tavoletta sceica.
this flight's already kind of long. I don't want to have it take like 10 plus hours. Also, dude, the flight times are so bad. Like the return flight is like even earlier than Jordan's. Oh, maybe this one's blessed because I have the spear. Oh, we arrive on Saturday. Just like 5 a.m. or something. But yeah, gotta figure out what to do with those hours before other people show up. Maybe. Oh, okay. Gotta practice this. Anything new? I mean, there's a new any percent world record, and it's not by me. But yeah, the competition right now in any percent is pretty fierce. Do all this the fun stuff early before everyone arrives? True. That's right. No fun for everyone else. Registration doesn't even open until like noon. That's for practice, I guess. We'll just sit in the airport maybe. Plug into a wall. Dang. Yeah. They really took my money. I realized like I didn't actually check my bank account after buying the flights. I can't believe they would do that to me.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, it's just closer. Because I would actually prefer to have the spear, since it's a lot easier to not throw the spear on a fall damage cancel than the torch, but... the torch is just... yeah, it's closer, so it's a little bit faster. And yeah, there's a manip we use for the Boko camp that allows us to get the torch every time. That's why I turn my camera all the way down. I mean, whatever. That's better than the alternative.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah.
There was,
Mm-hmm.
well, I guess I don't know if it would work for all dungeons, but I was thinking, like, at one point, if you grab the torch, you already have a one-handed weapon, so it's, like, probably a little bit faster than having to blow up the... That's a little awkward. Should have picked up the other bass. Wait, no, I need the razor shroom, so we're fine. But yeah, essentially, like, you pick up the torch at the beginning. That way, later you can just ignore the Boko instead of having to, like, blow them up. And that should save a little bit of time, but it was really hard to, like, keep the torch because you had to do the FTC at the end and either throw it in a spot where you could pick it up again, or just not throw it at all, which is, you know, a one frame window or whatever. But yeah, I think the problem with that is that you have to pick up all 6 peppers, which, you know, there might be a way. I think Moldy's manip, where you jump and go around the tree, you might be able to still pick up all 6 or something. Wait, do you need 6? I think maybe I was only picking up 3 by the end. Okay, maybe it, like, just works. It's been a while since I've thought about it. Because, yeah, I think you only pick up 3 in all dungeons, and then you just... it depends on if you do Cliff. Because you don't have backup food if you only pick up 3? No, you gotta pick up... I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, you definitely grab shrooms, because you need both of those for the scrap material. But what I'm trying to think about is whether or not you actually need to heal, which I think you do. Mediocre. Okay, you have 2.5 hearts at the end of plateau. You BLSS to the balcony, and then you do 2 wind bombs. Yeah, no, okay, I think that you only really need 3, unless you're doing cliff, and then you need a 4th minimum. But then you can't mess up anything. This is not gonna work. I should have picked that up. Ah. I screwed that one up. Thank you, Azulon. Oh, hello, Elias. Uh, no, just some revenge. For all those mag BTBs back in the day. But I think I am going to go to the bathroom, so I will BRB. All right. Here we go. Beverage farm remembers. Yeah. Back when every run used to die to Mag BTB. Oh, it got forest angle. Got a reset. Although honestly, it's kind of interesting how like not optimized world record was at that point. Because I just remember getting world record missing cryo BTB, where I was like, okay, unload it. Cryo BTB, I mess up, reload, try again, and I'll just continue it, why not? This is for practice. I end up just PBing. And that was like a 25, 20 something. Hey, what's up, Glan? It was not great, yeah. It's one of those, like, thinking about running old route and then actually running it.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Stand in the fire and die. No, I'm much more creative than that. Although sometimes I do. It's more fun if you try to, like, use the arrow to try and burn the bokos. But yeah, I wonder what kind of times I would have gotten. Thinking about how loads, my loads are probably not that good back in the day. How much faster would it have been? Because
Link.
it's not like I was gonna say that like BLSS has more world loads, but BTBs have plenty of world loads, and so having those be like faster, plus the shrine loads are just faster as well. Probably means that the times I was getting, even though they were like very impressive, could have been like by a lot. Was the was the last stasis first world record? It was the 2456. Or do you mean the plat record? Yeah. That's what I was like really, really gunning for, because at the time it was like, ooh, people are testing out bombs first. And it was like starting to look like, oh, it's gonna be fast. But for a while, I want to say like the bombs first plat stuff started in maybe like October. No, was October when I got the... I think that's when I got the sub 25. So it was probably like September when the glitch was discovered, when people started coming up with like bombs first shenanigans. This is not gonna be good. I'll just kill it there. But yeah, before I switched, I wanted to get that sub 25 because like even if I got a sub 25 with bombs first and it made it easier, that's like not really the point. Right, because you're essentially just getting time save from a new strat where one of the most rewarding things in speedrunning is like just grinding and finally getting that goal time that you set out to achieve. And so yeah, I also think like the BTB plat is way cooler. That was an okay start. It was gonna be like a 352, which is already losing like 4 or 5 seconds.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
So I decided, I've been getting like sub 350 pretty consistently.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Oh wow. Yeah, bombs first. It was like a crazy time. Kind of a little bit fortunate to have like ran the game through 2 different like big route changes for any percent. It's obviously like I got world record because of the new castle route, and then there's also like this is gonna be a little interesting. It might still work. Oh, definitely not. Oh, come on. Oh, hello, Extra. Thank you for the good luck. A good night, Atypical. You see, that one's fun because they grabbed your weapon, and so you have to lure them into the fire. But like enemies typically don't want to just stand and fire, so you really gotta position Link properly. Oh, hello, Xenon. the pot lid could disarm them with a parry. The pot lid's like shield power is 2? Is it 2? It's pretty low. Because I think the calculation there is you take the shield like number and you take the weapon number, and if the shield number is bigger than the weapon number, then you can disarm.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Oh, thank you, Fake Gustav. And I don't remember what the torch's like damage is. Oh, is the pot lid only 1? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, it's probably like pot lid is 1, torch is 2. Spear is 3, maybe? Yeah, that's 1. And that's 2. Is the spear really 3, though? I feel like they typically keep spear attack pretty low.
Link,
Okay, yeah, spear being 2 makes more sense in my head.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, so yeah, you wouldn't be able to disarm them with that parry. Shield guard, that's the word I was looking for. I was like, shield attack? Not quite right. No way you can? That's crazy. I should go get a Lionel shield. I wish there was some way we could like make the Lionel shield optimal. Because they just give you one in the treasure chest. Can't you actually like deal damage pretty quickly with shields if you like crouch, cancel, or something? There we go. A little bit better. Oh, welcome in. Hopefully I can like get a run going to show off all the cool tech. Yeah, I feel like I've tried it, but I was never able to do it like quickly. So
Ooh.
There was some part of the technique that I was missing out on, but I didn't try it for that long.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. Oh my goodness. Link, just pick up the thing that's right next to you. Well, that's unfortunate. I kind of want to continue this anyway. And then we're getting to, like, the part of the stream where I should probably start wrapping things up. I'll do one more after this. Two. Oh, hello, Rick. Is it really so hard to believe? Just kidding, just kidding. Yeah, how's it going? Have you bought your tickets yet? I don't remember if you posted. You'll buy it tomorrow? What if 100 people book all the flights? Oh, dude. Fantastic emote. Although, it's a little too close to home. Time it myself? Absolutely not. We'll leave it for somebody else to time. What if it, like, everybody is flying to Pittsburgh for AGDQ? And your flight is just going to be full of other speedrunning enthusiasts. That's fine. Yeah, what's up, you gators? Okay, 114's good. Oh, let's go. How'd it go? Remember nothing. Uh-oh. I guess I can't really say. If you were, like, forgetting plateau stuff, then might be cause for concern. This guy barely even did any percent. Oh, Waterblight 1 cycle? Dude, I've been having a lot of trouble recently with Waterblight 1 cycle. I just, like, I'll do the slam hit, and then, like, it'll, like, automatically, like, do the slam hit. And then, like, I'll do the slam hit, and then, like, it'll, like, automatically, like, do the slam hit. And then, like, I'll do the slam hit, and then, like, it'll, like, automatically, like, do the slam hit. And then, like, I'll do the slam hit, and then, like, it'll, like, automatically, like, do the slam hit. And then, like, I'll do the slam hit, and then, like, it'll, like, automatically, like, do the slam hit. And then, like, I'll do the slam hit, and then, like, it'll, like, automatically, like, do the slam hit. And then, like, I'll do the slam hit, and then, like, it'll, like, automatically, like, do the slam hit. And then, like, I'll do the slam hit, and then, like, it'll, like, automatically, like, do the slam hit. And then, like, I'll do the slam hit, and then, like, it'll, like, automatically, like, do the slam hit. And then, like, I'll do the slam hit, and then, like after the 4 hits, and then it just doesn't hit. The shockwave doesn't like work. It's fine, but not great. Ah, man. I think I did, yeah. But, like, last time I ran any percent, not this time. So, I forgot. I was thinking that, yeah, like, essentially the reason the shockwave isn't working is because I'm slamming too early, so the shockwave is smaller, so it doesn't actually reach. It was like a 109 entry. So losing 3 seconds is, yeah, that's fine. Okay, even with like a bad launch, it is true that doing the shield jump towards the wind bomb spot is just faster. So even with a bad launch, you're like still even, which is good.
Ooh.
A huge in-person Breath of the Wild race? Are we even gonna be able to do that? Yeah. Two TVs seems like a problem. Was it last time we did the like a relay race? Handheld only. Should I buy new Joy-Cons? Ones that don't drift? When will they do a 100% race? We should just put one together ourselves, you know? I just need a few more people to learn Hundo. That was a 114. That's kind of garbage. Oh wow, I didn't even get that. This is really bad. Okay, 201. The game just doesn't require you to do any of the divine beasts. You can just fight the blights here. Wreck, it didn't work. Your strat totally failed me. Okay, so I lost a lot of time there. But it actually went surprisingly well. Yeah, I might still get a 23. Not quite. Hello, Majora. Yeah, at this point, it'll be the last one past bombs, probably. Cause it to hit or miss? Not really, Noah. In that case, I'm like holding a bomb, but I think like doesn't Link walk the same speed with or without the bomb? So like that shouldn't really matter. I'm also like I'm always scared of middle claw. I guess it is weird that he hit me. Because usually the cue is to like jump when it's past Link. Kind of. I don't know.
Quella è una tavoletta
Hey, what's up,
scelta.
David?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, basically the bomb is supposed to push Link into the ground when you do the jump for the flurry rush. And then because you hit the ground earlier, you start the flurry rush sooner. That's much easier on some of the other attacks. The middle claw is just it's the hardest one to flurry rush already, and then you're adding on the quick rush as well, so it's like I'll be surprised if I hit it, kind of thing. Although straight up dying is like a little unfortunate. Yeah, the Wii U version is a lot slower for load times and laggier in certain areas like Castle. So,
Link,
um,
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
yeah, the bomb launches we do in Castle wouldn't work because there's too much lag, and lag is something that causes those launches to fail. Yeah, I would say Big Axe side hop is the easiest to get the quick rush on, for sure. Honestly, the small hand attacks with the quick rush, it's probably not that bad, but it's like harder to get the flurry rush because I think the timing is more strict. Maybe even impossible. I think there's like ways to work around the lag. Like Bloom had posted that tweet of using like the menu, like if you pause buffer a wind bomb in a laggy area, like you can make it work. Oh, Big Axe side hop is the best. Right, the side hop one, that one's like actually not. I don't know how to cause the quick rush every time. But I think it's technically the fastest. Wow. Yeah, this one's a real pacer. Hey, spells. It's time.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
What? Okay, no, we're doing another. How did it roll the other way? That like wasn't even wind. Yeah, it would have been quicker to use the square. I just um didn't really think about it. I was too shocked that that just happened. That was 3 scans anyway, so we can do better. Because yeah, the square bomb's not that much slower. It is noticeably slower, but like having to wait what 2 years for the circle to come back is not great.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
I've seen that. Well, not that specific situation, but I've seen situations like that before where I have swapped to the square
Quella è
bomb.
una
It's just
tavoletta sceicca.
I didn't really think about it.
Ti
Also,
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
in other categories like Hundo, for instance, you just wait for the circle bomb because it's like really fast to recharge, and then also if you're doing a slide, it's because it's a long enough distance that having the circle bomb is gonna be worth it. Like worth the wait. I forgot you're a Hundo speedrunner now. Yes, sir. I've joined the cult. And now I think I'm supposed to like convert other people. So, Rec, if you want to sign up. The hundo cult is very welcoming. Okay, we'll see what the chest grab time is. If it's too bad, I'll probably reset.
Link. Link.
AD Legacy. Yeah, we gotta set up like an
Dirijiti al luogo
actual
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
leaderboard or something for it. I think that would be cool. Hold up, you haven't done like all dungeons proper, right? 203, I could say this. So if you do AD Legacy, then that's like your PB. It's like what we're calling essentially running without BLSS and IST. It's nothing like official or anything, but I feel like there could be enough interest in like the older routes that it'd be reasonable to actually make a leaderboard for it. Is it fun? I would say the old All Dungeons route was really, really cool. Was it fun? I mean, it was. It was just really hard. Like the old route just had a ton of BTBs, so getting really good at it was really rewarding, but also tough. Yeah, 350 is fine, I guess. I mean, I barely ran AD before BLSS. Like, I did runs. I think I got like a 144, which at the time was probably like... You had your like sub 140 runners. This is like Sketo, Johnny, Demon.
Ooh.
Did Tay get it, maybe? But essentially, like, there was a group of runners who had... sub 140, and then there is a pretty big gap, I would say. And I was starting to get, like, decent times. Like, a 144 is pretty good. I think it was... It was solid enough. Probably way more fun for the viewers. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, like, BTVs are just cool. And there were so many of them. Like, Johnny's GDQ run from 2021 was very impressive. And, like, his PB, the 137.13, is, like... cinema. Bullet time. Yeah, best theoretical time BTT is like a spliced run. That uses all the crazy strats that you wouldn't do in a normal attempt. One's pretty bad. Okay, that's fine though. I got a really good wind bomb. Kind of saved it. Okay, I need to check my fish. I don't remember what I got. I think it's Razor Shroom though. Okay, I should have definitely detonated a little bit sooner. That was scary. Yeah, we'll see what fish I have here. That's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Oh. Yeah, okay. We'll do another. I feel like some days I hit cliff every time, and then some days I don't. 24-hour stream, no. Maybe like 7-hour, 20-minute stream. Because I'm about to get a 20-minute time right here. No. For that, I need to get LeBron Jam. And play that. There's no safe setup for Cliff. Yeah, Cliff is basically just like a really precise wind bomb. So if you
Quella è una
know
tavoletta sceicca.
that the bomb placement and bullet time entry is not going to work, you can
Moderando quel
retry
disegno
it.
dal tuo
Like, you just don't go for the wind bomb and you try it again. But at that point, you're losing. Where I think you're like even with having just done the boulder launch. Like, technically, you're probably losing a little bit of time. But it's the kind of trick where if you don't just get it, then it's not really worth it. And the setup itself it's fine. It's just like it's just hard. Are they all that fast? Absolutely not. I've been pre-turning though and trying to actively get like faster SORs, which has been a mixed bag.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
No, not quite. I think 159 is now harder with Italian voice acting. And yeah, I have yet to see it. It's up Yosh Cop. It's always early. Never late. Yeah. Like, I know how to do this wind bomb. But that's the thing about runs. It's not the same as practice. Alright. So now it's definitively like the last one past bombs. No, it's like 1 a.m.
Svegliati.
I'll have plenty of time tomorrow
Svegliati.
to get some runs in.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
7-hour P5 stream ain't no way. Dude, I like average probably at 7 or 8 hours now. Maybe more because of Hundo. Yeah, what's up, Gravel? I'm very tired. That makes sense. It seems a little bit early for you to be awake. This is this one right here, right now. Gotta lock in. I hear this is the run. Hey, what's up, Ube?
Svegliati.
Hello, Yaluvi.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Right, yeah, that was said like while I was opening up the game. So it's actually the one after. Okay, okay. I got it. Hey, what's up, Mop? This one instead.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
If it's a 45, I'll take it, but 46 is too slow. Oh, hello, Amubuyu. Maybe it really will be a 24-hour stream. This guy can't clip out of the Shrine of Resurrection. What up, nerd? Yeah, you may have heard that, yes. However, you'll just have to watch till the end to find out if it's actually a 24-hour stream. Hello, Minya. Welcome in. Thanks for the good luck. That sounds like a scam. You got a good eye for scams.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
All right, I'll take that. Sure.
Link,
True, I would never reset an SOR because I just finish all my runs.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
Easy
sceika.
PBs. Hello, play it for glory. Thanks for the good luck. All right. It's time to get serious. No more goofy behavior. I just completely whiffed the clip. I like ran to the left and then throw aimed way far left. A major glitch? That would be nice. It's definitely not the most active game, but I'm sure there's going to be something down the line.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, I haven't actually watched it, but I've heard about it. Linkling. Okay, 45 is still fine. What am I doing wrong here? Maybe I'm turning the camera down too late, too early.
Link. Link.
Cliff Windbomb in 2P1C?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Absolutely not. Any deranged strats? I mean, we'll try out some of the faster things. But I don't know how many of them we'll actually go for. Yeah. I definitely think a Nomen would be good. Yeah, I was thinking like there are 4 slots or 4 mics or whatever. But I'm not sure if 4 people would be too crowded. At the same time, I don't know how much Mikey and I will be commentating. It's not good. Whatever. It's really bad. Whatever. Well, there's 4 mics, and 2 of them are taken up by me and Mikey. So there's 2 slots for commentators. Yeah, it would be 3 if you were doing a single player run.
Ooh.
Do I place the circle and then press the left stick? Yeah, I think. It's like roughly at the same time. If I had to say, then it's gonna be... What? How am I supposed to work with that? Okay, still 146. And I can skip Razor Shroom if I don't have to eat here. Hello, Elta. Okay, we survived that, yeah. Easily, man. Easily. Whoa, Onyx. You couldn't possibly miss the like 8-way, maybe even 10-way Breath of the Wild race on handheld. That's gonna be one for the history books. Oh, come on. I'm like not. I swear this is so annoying. Like I'm not clicking the stick. Maybe you're tired? No, that's been happening all day. Unmap L3. Wait, that's actually a genius idea. I can't even screenshot any. Well, no, I could screenshot. Right, I do have enough space, but I'm running out of space on my SD card, so I'll just unmap it, put it on screenshot, and then call it a day. How often do you need to crouch? See, like, it's kind of reasonable, maybe. No, I think I just need to practice. But it's, like, weird. I do think that it is because I've swapped how I am trying to BLSS, and that I'm trying to BLSS slightly higher up. Oh, yeah, I crouch cancel laser. I could swap, though. So just... There's good equips for both. But yeah, I don't know. I think that's probably it. Otherwise, I'd be a liar. Well, that's why they call you Liar 5. Nobody calls me that. Scammed? Yeah. Dude, right? I, like, open up Twitch and Ano is playing Apex. But yeah, I think I'll send you guys over to Cell. Speaking of scams, but yeah, give Cell some good luck. She's playing Hades, and she's quite chill, so should be a fun time. Thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow with some more Hades nuts. Oh my goodness. All right, do we want to make that the raid message? Here. That's the raid message. Make sure to type that for Cell, and tune in tomorrow for some more runs. Bye.